Apparently, y'all could hear me typing the whole time because, like, my mic mute button wasn't working. So, anyway, whatever. Hey, what's up? It is I, your overlord, Omamer. Anyway, so yeah, it is once more we are doing. one final, actually not, maybe not one final. How many more, I don't know how many more days there are in December. Well, let's see. Okay, so I've got one more stream next week, right? And then we've got Saturday. I've potentially got a collab going on, so we probably won't be making a Christmas card then. And then it'll be Christmas, so it doesn't make sense to make more cards out. I think, okay, so here's what I think I'm going to do. This will be the last card of the year. Next week on Friday, I actually take these into Affinity Publisher and um like turn them into real like full Christmas cards. And then um wait, I've got a Tuesday stream this week. Okay, okay. So okay, new plan, new plan. So Tuesday we make our last card. Friday we put them all on we put them all in Affinity, and then I try and print them all. I don't know. I kind of want to. No, okay. So if we're gonna do if we've got the collab, then that doesn't work either. Okay, so no matter what, we make the last card on Tuesday. Then I think whatever happens, we put them all in Affinity, and then I print them all off. The full card format, completely done. I print them all off, and then we actually get a look at what they look like in real life. I can actually post the full cards and show them off on stream, what it would look like if we printed these as real cards. And then it's probably too late this year to put them up on Ko-fi for people to buy or whatever, but I gotta find a service that lets me like sell my own greeting cards, I think, because we could do that, right? Like some of these are bad, but like some are good. Anyway, let's go ahead and get to work. Need to have this pulled up. Let me get my Tumblr window out of your way. Yeah, I already installed that. And there we go. Once again, Pretzel has chosen not to work. So I'm going to try and make this one fast. Not actually sure I'll need Affinity Photo, but okay, so I'm trying to think. I've got a couple ideas for what to do this time. Idea one. Why are we telling me about this? Okay, whatever. Idea one is I do like a snow globe scene. Idea two, we do like a zoom in enhance on a ornament. I could do both, like not both tonight, but like, over the course of the next. I kind of want to do the ornament one because I want to challenge myself tonight. Every single one of the ones I've done thus far has had like thick strokes on to outline everything. I would like to do one. I would like to do one that what am I trying to say? That just doesn't have the strokes. I think is where I'm going with that. So let's start with that. I think. How did I do this before? We just. No stroke for you. Maybe zoom it out a little bit. Convert it to curves. Take these 2 points. Make them pointy. There we got our basic shape of the ornament. Let's see, that's probably good for the shape. And I want to make this one kind of a dark. What's going on here? Let's start with kind of a dark blue. Maybe more like this one. That's pretty good. Okay. So yeah, my challenge this time, I don't want to have any strokes in the whole image. Okay, actually, that's not going to work. Okay. It's weird because like the 3D effect on this one is basically what I was looking for from the bevel and emboss, but it's also not what I want anyway. So use an inner shadow maybe that I'm looking for. That's pretty good. Yeah, just about like that. And then okay, actually no, that's as a multiply that's not going to work, is it? Maybe if we and we'll just leave it as it is. That's not terrible as it is. Anyway, nope, that's not going to do anything for me, is it? Let's see. No, it's an inner glow that I want, I think. We're going for kind of a metallic look here. Gonna have to apply that somehow else, I think. Some other way. Maybe you'll work with the 3D effect. And that kind of reverses the direction of our shadow. Pretty good. Okay, and then again, our light source for this scene we've made kind of there. I don't think that needs anything else. That's pretty good as is. Now, one other thing that I think would be good here. Let's go ahead and give this like a... Nope, that's too... Where's the grade? There's the gradient tool. Put one end up here. Excuse me. Other end down here. Then we actually want this one, I think, to be maybe a little darker. Maybe this could be a little brighter, actually. A little more saturated. See how that... Yeah, there we go. Nope, that's not going to work. Okay. Let's... Maybe this comes up a little bit here. That's not too bad. And again, kind of want this to match with our um, light source, which is somewhere up in this corner. Hey, how you doing, Lucy? We're doing all right. For some reason, Pretzel isn't working, so I don't have music right now, but I am still trying to make a Christmas card. Today we're going. No, where'd it go? There we go. Uh, trying to make a Christmas card. I'm trying to go with an ornament today, just like one singular ornament. I feel like I could make an okay design using that. Maybe put like a star or a snowflake in the middle here. Also, I'm trying to do this one a little. I'm trying to do a few things with this one. Do it a little more quickly, first and foremost. Second, do it without using strokes. I don't know if that's actually going to make it like easier or anything, but we're going to see. See. Oh, I'm still on the gradient tool. Good. Let me move that up then. So anyway, how you been? We we beat the Jaws of Hakon last night. Um, I that was my what, ninth high dragon, and we're going for number 10 tonight. So yeah, I don't. I feel I'm gonna be real with you. I think I quit Jaws of Hakon in my like first playthrough of the full edition of Dragon Age Inquisition when I had all the DLC. I think I quit Jaws of Hakon literally right before it got good. Like I was a singular quest away from that story becoming interesting, and that was where I quit. I enjoyed fighting the High Dragon. Yeah, it was kind of fun. Again, it was my ninth dragon in this game, but like still, we're going for number 10 tonight when we take out Corypheus's pet, and then Corypheus himself, hopefully. So let's see. I think, yeah, you know, if we're going for simple, I can make a star in here. First off, let's make this white just for simplicity's sake so I can actually see what I'm doing. Also because I didn't want that thing that I had to begin with. Okay, it does have some interesting implications, actually. I'll give credit where it's due. There are some interesting implications to the fact that, like, the first Inquisitor was A, an elf, B, had a lover, and C, was really good friends with the Emperor of Orlais, apparently, all of which was totally forgotten to history, probably because of the Seekers. Yeah, he was an elf. Like that was that seems like a major detail to not remember, right? Like you got one. Yeah, exactly. Like the the Inquisition has apparently just never been good for the Chantry. I'm trying to think of how to do this. Maybe I just make it like a gray, or let's play around with this a bit. I feel like just flat gray doesn't quite work. Maybe saturate it a little more. Nope, that makes it worse. That's a problem in the other direction. Okay, now what if I do one of these? I'm not allowed to stroke it, but I am. Okay. How about I find a different way to say that? I'm not allowed to, I'm not allowed to use strokes, but I am allowed to create kind of stroke effects, let's say. Yeah, basically. That's the chantry for you. Maybe this is another one where, like, I just... No, you're good. You're good. I'm pretty sure you got the right one. All right, now let me gradient tool this so that it lines up with everything else. That's actually pretty cool, I think. Too much twos. Yeah. Okay, I still don't like this. There we go. Now I like it. Just needed a little shadow right there because of the lip of this thing. Anyway, I think I gotta try and figure out something else music-wise for I gotta figure out something else music-wise for Tuesday, because, like... Oh yeah, the thing that I did yesterday, I went back and... I'll save this so that I don't overwrite anything, but... I went back and turned it into a real pattern, just because I think this is a lot more interesting. Yeah, it's an ornament. Why go crazy with the naming convention? It's an ornament. It is exactly what it is. Oh, I know what we could add. Just one last little detail here. Actually, let's go ahead and send this over to photo then. Because what I want is going to be in the snow overlays. Boom. Actually, can I, like... There we go. Ornament. Now we're done. Now we got it. Then on, then on, let's see, Tuesday, I can make the, hate designing stuff, love watching others do it. Yeah, you know what? There's something to watching it that, like, oh, I don't know, if you don't have a single creative bone in your body, you might be surprised if you try. Kind of want to make this just a little bit bigger. There we go. Maybe not. Yeah, you go back to being small. There we go. Okay, that's not being creative. That's being a perfectionist. You gotta allow yourself to be bad before you can be kinda good. All right, anyway, let's go ahead and export this as a JPEG. Where the heck are you sending that? Please put it in the correct folder. Yeah, being bad is not good. But like, I'm not good, but I know enough at this point because I went to college for it that I can kind of do some stuff like this every once in a while, and it turns out looking okay-ish. Really hope this turns out looking okay-ish when I print it, but you know, I only have an inkjet printer, so that's a long shot, but I've got the paper for it. I'm gonna give it a try. We're gonna try and see how these all turn out. Have I shown all of the things on stream? I don't know that I have. So here's the one from today, right? We got ornament.jpg. We got we got me as a Christmas tree. This one was kind of just as a funny haha joke to get us in the spirit of things. Uh, then this one that I showed just a minute ago, the simplified version of it that doesn't actually look good. Then this one, this is the one I feel like I spent the most time on off stream. Because like what keeps happening is I have these ideas. I make something that looks kind of okay on stream, and then I'm like, you know what? I bet I could take this further with another 5 minutes of work. And in my attempts to make this better with another 5 minutes of work, I ended up putting an extra 5 hours into this one to make this fireplace. Anyway, so yeah, I think on Tuesday I'll make the snow globe idea because that's my only other idea. I've got to find another source for music because Pretzel is literally only giving me one song at this point. Uh, and whether or not it'll even let me loop it is kind of a crapshoot. No, I don't. First off, I don't like using Spotify. So I don't have Spotify Premium. If I was going to pay for Spotify Premium, I may as well get the paid version of Pretzel, because that would also let me access more music through the app. It, um, well, like if I was to just use Spotify at this point, I'd be bombarded with ads every few minutes because that's how Spotify is. What in the heck? So I don't know. There's a thing that I have set up on here, but basically I have a thing that lets me put an on-screen media player using VLC, and I filled it with songs from No Copyright Sounds, but all of them are formatted differently, and not all of the things on NCS have metadata built into the audio files. So the player just keeps breaking. The player just keeps breaking because it's trying to display information that sometimes just isn't there. There's no like standard for putting metadata on. Like someone will have like their album cover in like 4K resolution, and someone else will have it at 128 by 128. And then most of them don't even have album cover data. So like, and I can't even consistently play the names because there's not always name metadata attached to those. So like, it just, there's no good way to make that player work using NCS. So I'm gonna have to find what like another source of audio. Probably manually format all the stuff. What I should do is I should just like get a list of stream safe songs, like you know the stuff from No Straight Roads because that's always a hit. The copyright safe tracks from Hi-Fi Rush, you know those kinds of things. Sonic music, stuff that is not going to get flagged as copyright by Twitch. Or even if it does, who cares? Because like I'm uploading it to YouTube, but like stuff that's not going to get copyright flags by Twitch or YouTube, really, that I can just play. Or if it is going to be an issue, then I could at least mute it, right? Replace it after the fact. But that's enough for now. I'm going to go ahead and send you back to my room real quick so that I can do some magic over here. First off, I need to post the ornament to Blue Sky. I also never made the snowflake, so I guess we could try and do that on Tuesday. I don't know, snow globe might be more fun. Snowflake is going to be like really time consuming and kind of boring. If we're being honest. Anyway, now I've got to restart the EA. Hey, does anyone else have the EA app installed on their computer? And have you noticed that, like, if you leave it running, right now it just has this little pop-up in the bottom corner of your screen that is just advertising the store sale, right, for their Christmas sale? But if you click on it, nothing happens. It doesn't open the EA app to take you to the store. If you hit the dismiss button, it just reloads again like a couple seconds later. There's literally nothing you can do about it except have the EA app constantly open or go into Task Manager and have it kill the EA app entirely. And like normally I don't have this thing open, right? Because like who cares about EA games? Like I wouldn't have the Ubisoft app installed for real. I wouldn't have the Ubisoft app installed if it wasn't for Uno. And like I own most of the Assassin's Creed games, at least the ones that I own, through the app directly and not through Steam. So different time. Anyway, the game is being captured, so let's transfer over here so that I don't accidentally forget and, like, I don't know, leave a whole dragon fight off the stream again. Thing that happened a few weeks ago. Anyway. But yeah, I agree. The EA app is kind of just like a mess. Like I don't play The Sims, and thank goodness, because like I couldn't do it. I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could deal with having the EA app just constantly loaded. I barely tolerate it for Dragon Age Inquisition. Anyway, I'm still it's kind of scary that I am coming up on the end of Dragon Age Inquisition. Like, we've got main story left to finish, and then I've got to go find my good buddy Solus in Trespasser, right? and then it's on to Veilguard. But Veilguard is an Unreal Engine 5 game and runs like it. It is very taxing on my 2019 era computer. Good old Egghead, yeah. And you gotta be careful. That's also what we call Dr. Ivo Robotnik in this chat as Sonic players. Anyway, is it gonna actually, like... Yeah, exactly. Like, I think I can run the game, no problem. Oh yeah, I forgot to go back to Skyhold. Anyway. Also, there's side quests here left to do. I'm not gonna do them, but, like, they exist. I could do them. But yeah, I am having to, like... I keep going back to stress test the game, because, like, I'm trying to figure out a setup that, like, works. And I think, unfortunately, what's going to have to happen is I'm going to have to go PNG. I'm going to have to make a significantly dumbed down OBS setup, because right now, one moment, OBS is taking up approximately... Oh, OBS is barely doing anything right now. See, it's weird because OBS takes up a lot of resources when it's not streaming. But the moment that I start streaming or recording something, its usage actually drops significantly. And I think the reason for that is because I'm using the NVENC drivers. Because I've got the NVIDIA RTX 2070 in this thing. I thought it was a 2060, because that's what I talked about with the guy who I bought the laptop off of. But I actually, like, called him because I kept seeing everything diagnosed, like running a system diagnostic and saying, "You've got an RTX 2070," and he's like, "Yeah, I thought about getting you the RTX 2060 Super. That's what we talked about, but I ended up seeing a deal on the RTX 2070, and so that's what I put in your computer instead. I guess I forgot to tell you." Anyway. So, how y'all feel about going to Slay? Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to actually change the stream category, don't I? All right. Now we're updated. This is it, guys. This is the big one. Wait a second. Sorry. I had... Anyway, yeah. So I have no concerns that I'm actually going to be able to run the game. The only issue is I think I'm going to have to run it on minimum specs, and I'm also going to have to really dumb down my OBS setup. Although we're going to try it without, because again, I think part of the reason that OBS looks like it's using a lot of resources when I'm not streaming is because it loads everything onto the computer's RAM and processing. But the NVENC driver kicks in and takes all that over. like the NVENC driver kicks in, takes all that over. So it's probably not actually going to be like an issue. It's not actually going to be a problem. So we're going to try it with my basic setup, but I'm also making an incredibly dumbed down an incredibly dumbed down version of my OBS setup that has a PNG of me instead of the actual live 2D model. Let's see, you made a playthrough to romance Solus for the lore, but physically cannot do it until you've romanced Cullen. See, I will never be able to romance Cullen unless I'm doing it in like an evil playthrough or something, because I only ever think of Cullen as like the genocidal incel from Origins. Like, I cannot unsee that that was his like original character arc. Did I have anything over here? Yeah, in Inquisition, he clearly did a lot of growing between 2 and the start of Inquisition, right? And I'll give him credit where it's due on that. But I'm never gonna be able to unlearn where he came from.
Inquisitor.
Oh, I see.
Let's see what we have.
Yeah. I also think in the evil playthrough of Dragon Age that I plan to do eventually, like in a couple years, I'm gonna have to make Colin continue to be a lyrium addict. Wait, where's the end game at? Guys, I've lost the end game. No, seriously, where's the... Oh, wait, no, I forgot. I forgot I gotta go talk to Morrigan. I never... I never did the follow-up with Morrigan after drinking from the Well of Sar. My bad. Alright, I've kept her waiting long enough. She's had enough time to brood over what she didn't get to have. This book is floating here. This game works perfectly, guys. Don't worry about it. Did I get disconnected? Okay, no, it looks like everything's fine. Just for some reason, my chat widget on OBS is needing to reload. Sorry, I just want to make sure I'm not, like, down or something before I continue. See, it's taking a concerning amount of time to reload the page. Okay, it looks like we're fine. It's just, I don't know. Anyway.
Inquisitor, thank the Maker you're here. Morrigan chased after her son into the Illuvian. She was terrified.
How'd this happen?
What? Why is the Illuvian open?
It was open when I arrived. Morrigan said only that Kieran did it. Then she ran into the mirror. I've never seen Morrigan like that. You must go after her. I will find help, Inquisitor.
Don't worry, it's just a mage. Anyway, yeah, thoughts I've had for doing the evil run. First off, I gotta be pro Templar in that one, but I also think I am going to enslave the Templars because I'm pretty sure that's an option. Because I mean, even if I'm pro Templar, being pro slavery seems like a pretty evil stance to take. There's just not a lot of evil, straight up evil stances you get to take in Inquisition. Oh, okay. Um, See, I was maybe try refreshing the page or something. I was worried about that because, like, yeah, my chats had to reload real quick because, um, I don't know, something happened. Yeah, I think chat bugged out. Couldn't tell you what it was, but something clearly went wrong there. We'll worry about that later.
Wait. This isn't the crossroads. This is the Fade. How did the Illuvian lead here? Can it go anywhere?
Interesting question. I'm sure we'll find out in the next game. You sent them. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Let's see. I do love that the Shadowed Viridian crystal can literally be anything.
Morgan! Go back. I must find Kieran before it's too late.
Let me help. I've been here before.
Why would Kieran do this? How could he do this?
I mean, you gave him the power.
We stand in the Fade. To direct the Illuvian here would require immense power.
Which you gave him.
If he is lost to me now after all I have sacrificed...
We'll find him.
We'll find him, Morrigan. He can't be far.
The Fade is infinite. He could literally be anywhere.
Yeah, with that
Whatever
attitude.
happens to him now, 'tis my doing. I set him on this path. Please, help me look, Inquisitor. Just a little longer.
This part though, like, it makes me sad that so many people apparently didn't like impregnate Morrigan, because like this is like an insane amount of character development for her, right? That she just doesn't get if you don't do that. Like caring about something other than power. Oh yeah, I should probably set this back as the active quest, shouldn't I? No more loot? Okay. What's with all the wraiths? I guess this is their home. What am I asking that for? Is there something behind here? Doesn't look like I can get to it. Loot goblin. Nah, man, I'm a mind goblin.
There he is.
Who's with him?
That's...
She was going to say, no, it can't be.
Mother.
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 Now, isn't this a surprise?
A surprise family reunion?
So this is all some kind of family reunion.
Mother, daughter, grandson. It rather warms the heart, does it not?
Kieran is not your grandson. Let him go.
As if I were holding the boy hostage. She's always been ungrateful, you see.
Ungrateful. I know how you plan to extend your life, wicked crone. You will not have me, and you will not have my son.
Oh, be a good lass and restrain her.
Hey, yo.
doing? I don't know.
Of course you know. You drank from the well, did you not?
You are Mythal.
She is?
Well, that was unexpected.
You, of all people, should expect the unexpected by now.
I mean, I did drink from the well.
I'm sorry, Mother. I heard her calling to me. She said now was the time.
I do not understand.
Once I was but a woman, crying out in the lonely darkness for justice. And she came to me, a wisp of an ancient being, and she granted me all I wanted and more. I have carried Mythal through the ages ever since, seeking the justice denied to her.
So she's inside you then?
Then you carry Mythal inside you.
She is a part of me, no more separate than your heart from your chest. What do the voices tell you?
They say you speak the truth.
But what was Mythal? A legend given name and called a god? Or something more? Truth is not the end, but a beginning. A herald indeed, shouting to the heavens, harbinger of a new age. As for me, I have had many names, but you may call me Flemeth.
Ah, I know who that is. I've done research on this. I have that lore card.
The name Flemeth. It belongs to an ancient Ferelden legend. It says long ago you left your husband for a lover. Your husband then tricked you, killed your lover, and imprisoned you. Then a spirit came to offer you vengeance. Mythal, that's what you spoke of.
One day someone will summarize the terrible events of your life so quickly.
Yeah.
Yes, I was that woman. That is how my tale began.
Flemeth appears in other legends, helping heroes for reasons of her own.
I
Yeah.
nudge history when it's required. Other times, a shove is needed.
So am I your servant now?
So must I serve you now because I drank from the well?
Is that how you see yourself? A servant? I have no commands for you. Not yet.
Then what is it you want?
Can you believe this choice doesn't matter to
One
Veilguard?
thing only.
I have to go now, Mother.
No, I will not allow it.
He carries a piece of what once was, snatched from the jaws of darkness. You know this.
He is not your pawn, Mother. I will not let you use him.
Have you not used him? Was that not your purpose? The reason you agreed to his creation?
That was then. Now he is my son.
I really wish more people had played this ending, because, like...
By possessing the bodies of her daughters, Inquisitor. That was the fate she intended for me. I thwarted her, and now she intends to have Kieran instead.
Like, this ending right here was originally going to be so much more than a bonus scene. This was going to be like a whole separate ending to the game, like full-on alternate battle against Corypheus and everything related to Kieran. But like they ended up scrapping it and turning it into just this bonus scene simply because the developers, like, they were pressed for time as is. This is an insanely complex game as is, and barely anyone, according to data analytics they had from Dragon Age Origins, had even played that path. He's a child.
Whatever else you think he is, Kieran is still a child.
And so much better behaved than his mother was at his age.
Kieran,
As you wish. Hear my proposal, dear girl. Let me take the lad, and you are free of me forever. I will never interfere with or harm you again. Or keep the lad with you, and you will never be safe from me. I will have my due.
he returns with me.
Decided so quickly.
Do whatever you wish. Take over my body now if you must, but Kieran will be free of your clutches. I am many things, but I will not be the mother you were to me.
No more dreams?
No more dreams. A soul is not forced upon the unwilling, Morrigan. You were never in danger from me. As for you, Inquisitor, there is an ancient altar deep within a shaded wood.
Okay.
Go to it. Summon the dragon that is its guardian. Master it in combat, and it is yours to command against Corypheus. Fail and die.
Okay.
Wait!
Time to fight our next dragon. Y'all ready for this? Now we can go to the war table. Never seen Morrigan so distraught. Okay, look. She actually became a mother, like a caring mother. Like she had something that she cared about more than gaining power for herself or preserving ancient histories and ways. Like those are her two big motivations for most of the series, right? She got a new one. And she was about to lose it. Anyway. Yeah, we need to... Oh, we're loaded, finally.
Are you all right?
Morgan never loses.
You are not hurt.
I feel lonely.
It's just you in there now.
She wanted the old god soul all along. Is it worth reminding myself that perhaps I do not know everything after all? My mother has the soul of an elven goddess, or whatever Mythal truly was.
Oh, she was a god. Or not a god, an elf.
Are unknown to me.
You did the right thing.
For what it's worth, I think you did the right thing. Did I? She was testing me. And I cannot tell whether I passed.
Do you care?
Mother said you must summon a dragon at an ancient altar. Do you know where that is?
I think so. It's a place dedicated to Mythal.
As no doubt is the guardian you must battle. Pray my mother has not led you astray, Inquisitor. She is not above doing so for her own amusement.
Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, now we go to the war table. Nope, this isn't the way. Let's see. Trying to think, like, I don't think there's a... Oh, of course. I'm trying to think of, like... I mean, obviously being pro-Templar in Dragon Age 2 is pretty evil, but, like, I can't think of any choice you have that is just straight up, like, oh, this is going to actively make the world as a whole a worse place. Like, you got all kinds of choices like that in Origins, right? You can make you can allow the dwarves to start re-enslaving themselves as golems. You've got only a master rune. Boo.
Let us begin.
Alright, so where's this thing that I'm going for? Is it? Okay, where is this? Go to the altar of Mythal. Okay, so is this somewhere that I already have access to, or okay, it's right here. No, I can. Yes, I can. Watch me. Let's see. It really did not want me to add her. Then you can't watch it. Sorry, you'll have to put up with me trying to play Veilguard on minimum specs. Or find someone else, maybe, one day. I don't know. There's probably other people who play Inquisition, right? There's got to be at least one. At this point, I think most people who play Inquisition play on... Can't watch Veilguard for the spoilers. Oh, okay. That makes sense.
It's here. I can feel it.
Yes, I feel it as well.
There seems to be nothing out here but wilderness.
I'm sure it's here. Just keep an eye out.
Well, there's gonna be a dragon here, too, so...
There it is.
Oh, I can't loot that. Darn it. Time to tame a dragon.
This is all that's left of the altar. We few who travel far call to me, and I will come. Without mercy, without fear.
Cry havoc in the moonlight. Let the fire of vengeance burn. The cause is clear. A very old invocation. Perfectly translated.
I know what this place is.
Strange that there wasn't an altar like this at Mythal's temple. The temple was a place of justice, but this is different. This was where the elves called to her, spoke to her. And one day she disappeared and they had no one to speak to.
Do you need to do this alone?
No, definitely stay. I'm here, Flemeth, just as you told me. If I must master a dragon to fight Corypheus, then send it.
Let's see, it's her, isn't it? No, it's not. Yeah, let me get that face. There we go. No shot, you'll just go to sleep, is there? Nah, I didn't think so. Of course, high dragons are immune to sleep. Nice. Where's Solus at? That's Vivian. She's doing fine. Son, where the heck is Solus? Oh, here's Solus. Anyway, yeah, I get you on the Veilguard spoilers thing. I've got a couple streamers that I've not watched them regularly in a few months because they play Veilguard sometimes, and I'm trying to get, like, my impression of the game has already been ruined, but that's mostly by the developers themselves. So like, but still. We got it down to half. We good? Yeah, we're good. That's right. You work for me now. See, drinking from the well has some perks.
Just like that. It will come when I summon it.
Oh, now I can loot from the chest.
Enough to fight Corypheus, however. I have my dragon.
Now we need only find Corypheus.
Heck yeah. Let's get out of here. Returning to Skyhold. I probably should have done this before going to do the Descent and the Jaws of Hakon, but like, I didn't feel like it. I wanted to do those first. I also forgot that there was more to it than just straight up talking to Morgan, talking to Flemeth, and then going to fight Corypheus. I forgot this part was here. Anyway, so the Game Awards. Y'all watch any of that? I didn't. I watched the advertisements after the fact, but like, game advertisements. Okami 2 actually happening. I don't know if y'all were around for like the PS2 era, but like Okami was, I didn't get to play it when I was a kid. I got to play it when they made the HD remastered edition recently. Actually, that was almost a decade ago, wasn't it? But like, great game. I like, everyone I know who played it was like obsessed with it. Oh yeah, also I think, I might be wrong, but I think there's a cutscene here. Or maybe not. I still wish I could jump down from here and just land on Josephine's office, because I'm pretty sure that's what's below here, but nah, it doesn't work like that. Man, I really thought that... Maybe I already did that and I forgot about it? I could have sworn there was some thing up here. Maybe I'm just wrong. Actually, I hate this outfit. Actually, I hate this outfit. Do I have any good outfits? There we go. I should have been wearing this the whole time. I must be imagining things. I could have sworn there was like a bonus cutscene with one of the companions back at your... Oh no, that was because I romanced Iron Bolt. Never mind. Never mind. I didn't romance him this time. I romanced Sarah, so... Yeah, just forget about that. Now we got the spot on the map. Let's go. Doom upon all the world. Not if I have anything to say about it. What do you mean power cost 0? You're telling me I got 233 spare power for nothing?
Did you find what you need, Inquisitor?
Found a lot of things.
I found that and then some, believe me.
Then all that remains is to find Corypheus before he comes to us.
We've been looking for his base since all this began, with no success.
His dragon must come and go from somewhere.
Oh, what about the deep roads? We could send word to Orzammar, hire envoys to...
I think I can go straight there. Maybe.
Corypheus.
Oh, no, that wasn't me.
He did that? But why?
Either I close the breach again, or it swallows the world.
But that's Magnus. Wouldn't it kill him as well?
Probably not.
Inquisitor, we have no forces to send with you. We must wait for them to return from the Arbor Wilds.
He knows that.
Just as Corypheus expects, I suppose.
All right. Let's go. I was going to use Dorian, but I've just not been keeping up with him. So we're going to take the crew I have been keeping up with. Herlock alphas don't look like that. They're not that lanky. I'm really hoping that I have no expectation that this will really happen, but I am really hoping that... Wait, is this Redcliffe?
Tell me, where is your maker now? Call him. Call down his wrath upon me. You cannot, for he does not exist. I am Corypheus. I shall deliver you from this lie in which you linger. Bow before your new god and be spared.
Never!
As you wish.
Guys, it's fine. Like, you don't gotta do all that. Like, I'm on my way. Oh, hey, we're here.
I knew you.
It ends here,
Why'd the camera go above my head? Sorry, Harding. We'll get you in the next game. See, that's okay. Speaking of companions in the next game, I've heard that's another thing about them. Is like everyone is just kind of friendly and never disagrees with you. Also, you get very few choices in which people would get to disagree with you anyway.
An interloper, a gnat.
Sorry, I'm interrupting Corypheus.
We shall prove here, once and for all, which of us is worthy of godhood.
Oh, so I get to ascend if I beat you then?
You're not proving anything by talking.
Hey, how you doing? That's right, I got my own dragon. And even if he fails, guess what? I've had so much experience slaying dragons.
How clever of you.
Thanks, I thought so.
Will avail you nothing. You will fall as a warning to those who oppose my divine will.
We'll see about that.
Enough! I will destroy you where you stand.
Go to sleep. He didn't go to sleep, guys. I think maybe he's immune to it.
As you wish.
Where is he? There he is. Solus, you can take a step back, you know. You don't gotta do all that on your own. Like, it's fine. Oh, we can go around.
What do they call you? A Kunari?
Yeah?
Blood is engorged with decay. Your race is not a race. It is a mistake.
That's racist.
If you desire death, you shall have it.
That is an interesting thing, though, for him to say. Because, like, this dude's older than the Blight itself. And, like, he's from Tevinter. He might actually know why the Canary and the Tevinter Imperium have been at war longer than literally anyone else has been alive. But of course he's not going to sit down and answer questions for us. Why would he? Another thing that would be nice to believe that we would get answers for in Veilguard, but I have literally no reason to hope that they would do that. Hey, there he is.
Feel my wrath.
I'm good. Feel mine.
As you wish.
Oh. What did I wish for? Why are you flying into the Fade? Oh. Ah, man, our dragon failed. What a shame. At least he's at half HP. I would have totally fought you at full HP. It would have been fine. Would have been fun, even. Wonder if that's what would have happened if we didn't meet Flemeth. Is there a way to not meet Flemeth? Is that... Do we not meet Flemeth if Morrigan doesn't have Kieran? Guess there's one way to find out. Play the game again. But I really don't want to just be a Dragon Age streamer, so it'll be a while before I do that. Though I will probably at some point do, like, Final Fantasy... Where to go? Why'd you give me daggers? I'm not that kind of rogue.
Let it end here! Let the skies boil! Let the world be rent asunder!
Also, we totally did not finish that dragon fight. Feel ripped off. Who is he talking to?
The breach is getting bigger! So it is. Kill him before he destroys the veil.
There's not even a time limit on this fight. Couldn't commit to it. Get exploded. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. I didn't even get to fire off my shot.
Not like this. I have walked the halls of the Golden City, crossed the ages.
And?
Do not, ancient ones, I beseech you. If you exist, if you ever truly existed, aid me now.
I'm taking this. I don't know what I'm doing with it, but I'm taking it. Hey, Solus, you're here. Tell me what to do with this. Never mind, I figured it out.
You wanted into the fade.
What if that didn't kill him? What if he's still there? Hey, Solus. Yeah, sorry, dude. Had to be done.
Solus?
The orb.
Corypheus is dead. That's the important thing.
Yet so much has been lost.
Yeah, I guess, but like... That thing caused more problems than it worked was
More,
worth.
isn't there?
It was not supposed to happen this way, no matter what comes. I want you to know you shall always have my respect.
Inquisitor, are you alive?
No, we didn't make it. Sorry.
Then it's over. How lovely.
And the sky is healed, healthy, whole. There's just that left to remember.
Looks that way.
We'll get over that too eventually. Ah, man, where's my good buddy Solus at?
We go back to Skyhold.
Surely he will want to be here for this celebration, right? Like, yeah, I'm thinking of playing some other CRPGs next, like, I don't know, I don't want to only do, like, long-form games, but, like, I don't know, there's Disco Elysium, there's the Life is Strange series. Kind of want to play through those. I need to play through the Devil May Cry series. I've never played those before, but like, well, okay, that's not true. I played the original Devil May Cry, but like I was playing it on the easy mode where like there's basically no consequences for anything. Because I was like, I don't know, 10 or something. I've tried to play the series a few different times and I've never been able to like stick with it, but like I think I could, you know. Things I'm gonna have to start thinking about because probably by Tuesday I'm gonna be done with Inquisition. Then Friday, I don't know, we'll see about Friday. Then Saturday we've got the fight before Christmas. With any luck, I've got the next weekend off. I don't know if I'm going anywhere or not, but we'll see. Firm handshake. Excuse me. I am very tall.
My lady. My agents have found no trace of Solus. He has simply vanished.
What a shame.
If he does not wish to be found, there's likely nothing we can do. But I will keep looking.
Something's not right.
Why would he just leave? Something must be wrong.
You said he was upset about the orb.
Yeah.
It can't be the only reason.
It's kind of weird.
Now that Corypheus has been defeated, we have a moment to stop and celebrate.
I guess, yeah.
Afterwards, you will be busy. Every noble in southern Thedas is clamoring to meet you.
Now they're eager.
Oh, now they're lining up to meet me.
Such is the way of things. Previously, you were an upstart, a fearsome Kunari in charge of rebels and heretics.
Yep.
Until Corypheus revealed himself, They could not see the single hand behind the chaos. Once he did, they knew. A Magister and a Darkspawn in one creature. The ultimate evil. Now you are the only power left standing. Enjoy the evening while you can, Inquisitor.
We'll do just that. Guess I should make the rounds and talk to everyone or something. Hi, Colin.
Am I imagining it? Or do we have a moment to breathe?
It's all in your head.
Definitely your imagination. The party, the cake, it's all an elaborate dream.
Maker knows I could use the sleep.
Hmm.
You should hear the stories they're telling in the barracks. Pride in their voices. Some of the soldiers have requested leave to return home, but many would follow us still.
Let him go.
You are proof that the Inquisition has made a difference, and that we will continue to do so.
You ran the army, not me.
Our soldiers put their trust in you, Cullen. I appreciate everything you've done.
I should be thanking you. You gave me a chance to prove myself. In your place, I'm not sure I would have done the same. I should let you mingle. I'm sure everyone desires your attention. Enjoy the party, Inquisitor.
You too. I love how the quest is still called Doom Upon All the World, but the job is to retire to your quarters. What's up, Rainier?
This pomp and ceremony. Can't top seeing that bastard Corypheus burn. No matter what happens to me now, I can say I was there. I helped you bring him down.
Okay, but you literally weren't.
And live to tell the tale.
So now that you've saved the world, what's next? Hoping to put it all back together?
Might as well.
Someone has to fix things. Might as well be me.
If anyone can do it, you can.
We'll see about that.
If you need my help, you know where to find me. I'll be ready.
Bull, what's up?
So, demons, dragons, giant asshole fins on a big magic rock.
Oh yeah, I can kill his friends. That would be an evil thing to do.
Good stuff.
Thank you for all the help.
You helped make it possible, Bull.
That's what they pay me for. It's weird. I joined the Inquisition under orders from the Ben Hathrath and stayed because Corypheus was an asshole. Now that it's done, I've got no orders. For the first time in my life, I can go wherever I want.
Where do you want to go?
Got anywhere in mind?
If it's all the same with you, I'm pretty good right here. Anyway, the only place I'm going tonight is back for more drinks.
Understandable.
Being alive, and the bad guy's not.
Heck yeah. Varric, how you doing?
I've been starting to think about putting all this into a book. What do you think of This Shit Is Weird, The Inquisitor Adar Story? It's a working title.
Keep working on it.
Maybe you should keep working.
I'll leave the title for last. Things is always the worst.
He's right.
I should do this book, as if anyone will believe this story if I tell it. Not to mention, I'll have my hands full with reconstruction and relief efforts in the free marches as soon as I get back.
Write the book.
You should write the book.
I'll see what I can do once I get home.
That's the spirit.
For a while yet, though. We'll have to get in at least one game of Wicked Grace before I go.
We'll try.
He needs to win back some of his dignity.
That'll never happen. Why is there... Oh, it's the under... Okay, that makes sense. Cole, hi.
So many people died. More still are hurting. They need help. It seems wrong to celebrate, but I want to. The part of me that's me needs to, after all this. The servants are drinking. Some of them are drinking while lying down.
Would you like to join them?
Do you have any interest in joining them?
I don't know. Not now. It makes things more complicated. and I'm not ready. Someday, maybe. What happens next? Where do we go?
Well, there's a lot to do.
The Inquisition is just getting started.
Yes. Because of you. Thank you for letting me stay.
Alright. We got Dorian.
I was passing through the hall this morning and a serving girl saw me and squealed. Actually squealed, dropped her laundry and everything. Such a mess. She
What?
was completely breathless. You were at the battle with the evil one, weren't you? I didn't even get a chance to answer. She hugged me. Hugged me. This is your influence.
Enjoy it.
Admit it, you're having a ball.
Don't trust camaraderie. All these people smiling, buying me drinks. It's unnatural. Mind you, I can't say I hate the notion of being the good to people. I suppose you can't all be evil bastards. The blacksmith said that, and he spat when we fell. I hope my father hears. He will shit his small clothes from shock, I swear.
Thank you for your help.
I appreciate everything you've done for us.
So you should. Being appreciated is a nice change of pace, though. I'm also pleased to come out of it alive. I wasn't expecting that.
You thought you'd die?
Didn't you? The hero dies in all the best stories. Anything else just sounds so implausible. I've decided to stay with the Inquisition. For now.
Good, good.
Tevinter lacks the presence of my best and only friend. It'll keep.
Okay. Sarah, my beloved.
Finally got a party, yeah? A bit of fun for saving the world. It's the least Andraste's herald deserves for making things normal again. Except for, you know, everything ever again.
I guess.
Is this for us or for her? Or, you know, him? Because I was there and I still don't know what's real.
Just celebrate. We earned it.
Let the philosophers worry about that. Tonight is for celebrating.
Still some things to do yet, right? Because I'm in no hurry to go back to Val Royeaux. That's where I was. You mind if people still stay around? Or whatever?
Of course.
This is home, if you'll have it.
Shut it, you. I cry, I'm punching everyone. Alright,
We're the...
Is this a party or what? Raise them for winning.
Yeah.
Freaking heroes, Inquisitor. All of us.
Josephine, you're next.
Ugh, I should never have hired new caterers so late.
Leave it be, Josie. Everything's fine.
It is not.
It
I'm so
is.
sorry, nothing's quite as it should be. Do you like the drinks? I'm not sure about them.
It's fine.
They're fine. It's been a wonderful evening.
I hope you're not just saying that. You're not, are you?
No, it's been great.
What a disaster. So much was late, the invitations to our guests barely went out at all, and it was so wonderful to prepare for a small banquet instead of the end of the world. Do you know what everyone is talking about tonight, from commoners to kings? Us. Tedas is discussing the successor of the Inquisition.
Bragging? From you?
Are you descending into open boasting, Lady Montelier?
I can scarcely think of a better time.
True,
Truly,
true.
we will never forget those we lost, but for tonight, to victory.
Alright, let's see. Who's next? Leliana. Hello.
Enjoying the refreshments? Josephine sent all the way to the capital for the petit four.
Ooh, cakes.
I love tiny cakes, and there are so many. Which should I try first?
I would avoid the dark ones topped with gold dust. Deep mushroom and anise.
Oh.
An awful combination, but it's quite popular in Val Royeaux. I believe they call it the exquisite misery.
Why would they do that?
Why did we save her again? To you, Inquisitor, for all you've done.
We decided that letting Orlais stand was better than letting Corypheus do his thing, you know? Cassandra.
I can't believe it's over.
I can't believe it's not butter.
Impossible task. Defy the Chantry, build the Inquisition from nothing, defeat a creature that would be a god.
That's right.
Yet here we are, celebrating.
Don't you forget that, Cassandra. You were there. You helped us defeat the creature.
So we should be. Defeating Corypheus was no simple task.
He was so confident of his power, he could not conceive of losing.
If he could, he would never have challenged me.
He would have gone into hiding. Yes, it worked out far better this way. I intend to rebuild the Seekers of Truth, to make us the order we were meant to be.
Good.
That will take time. Meanwhile, I am free to remain with the Inquisition.
Also good.
Back to how we first met. And here you stand. You are the Inquisitor, a symbol of hope and change to so many. Despite all my doubts, despite everything, you proved to be exactly what we needed.
Can I actually open this, or are you just saying that? Oh, I can, but I can't go back there. That's funny. Can I do that here too? No, it's just that door specifically. Vivian, I don't actually care what you think, but hi.
So much to do, my dear.
Nobody cares.
Where you to organize the loyalist mages.
Nobody cares.
Our new emperor requires my expertise during what is certain to be a difficult transition.
I should just assassinate you right now.
Are you enjoying the celebration? Josephine was in a frenzy arranging it.
I'm thinking about... I am enjoying it.
As a matter of fact, I am.
And well, you should. It's a miracle we survived this ordeal. Go mingle. The night is still young.
Actually, I think I've talked to everyone. I feel like I've forgotten someone, but I can't think of who. No, I guess we did get everyone. Okay. Time to go to bed. The end. And nothing bad ever happened again.
Corypheus woke after his long slumber and found the world gone awry. He fought to bring back those days of
I
night
did.
and shadow,
I thought.
to raise himself as a god and set things right. Now we are left with a scar in
Was
the
something
sky
supposed to
that
happen there? Did I miss a step?
almost was. It tells us that a great victory against chaos was won, but left the world forever changed.
Like, I'm pretty sure I pursued every, like, thing there was to do with her.
Where Gaspar has ascended to the Golden Throne. His rule continues only so long as he bows to the will of Brianna, the first elf to be granted titles and land.
What was supposed to happen there?
New rights are granted to elves throughout the land. Plans are made to tear down alienage walls. The Emperor chafes under her command, but can do nothing. Even as an alliance of nobles considers open rebellion. They hesitate only because their respect for the Inquisition remains strong. So the Empire remains locked within an uneasy peace, though it seems only a matter of time.
That's fine.
The Grey Wardens of the South slowly rebuild in the months following the events at Adamant. They declare it time for the Order to emerge from the shadows, to join the rest of humanity in fighting their ancient foes. Rumors abound that they severed ties with their leaders at Weishaupt, and that a bitter war now rages between them.
Interesting.
What becomes of Hawk is unknown, save that all news out of Weishaupt soon ends.
Oh, he killed them all.
Does the sudden silence indicate a battle within?
or something.
Oh, yeah, that didn't happen. I don't know.
1 month after the defeat of Corypheus, the Chantry names Leliana as successor to the Sunburst throne. Given the name Divine Victoria, she first declares an end to the Circle of Magi. The mages will now govern themselves.
Ha! Screw you, Vivian.
She opens the priesthood to other races, declares support for the Inquisition, and rededicates the Chantry to the principle of charity. Divine Victoria is controversial from the start. Several new sects arise, resisting her reforms and declaring her rule a threat to the faith. Her response is as swift as it is deadly. Unity is maintained, but blood runs through the halls of the Grand Cathedral.
Good for her.
The Inquisition's mages, the former rebels led by Grand Enchanter Fiona, are left with a choice. When Leliana disbands the circles, they leave the Inquisition and reform the College of Enchanters as a new order. The college, they say, will allow mages of the South to gather in peace and seek new solutions to age-old problems. For the moment, it appears to be working. Mages are enjoying unprecedented acceptance throughout Thedas.
You're welcome. That's what we were working for the whole time, and we got it.
And what of the Inquisition itself? Its web of influence is felt in every hall. Through diplomacy and the trading of favors, it has gathered the power to shake kingdoms. I leave Skyhold now, knowing that power will continue to grow. The Inquisitor,
But you're leaving it behind?
many, a leader of the changing world order. To others, she has become a target.
Let them come.
Linger in the shadows, waiting for their day to come. When it does, the Inquisition shall stand ready.
Gotta love her faith in us. I can skip this, right? Yeah, great. Corypheus. Anyway, so I don't know. I guess I'm gonna have to look that up because I don't know. Maybe there's something I can do. Or I don't know. One way or another, I am putting it in Veilguard that the Inquisitor romanced Sarah. So. Did she disagree with me? I don't think so. We disagreed on a couple issues, but like, for the most part, we agreed, I think. It's,
I knew you would come. You should not have given your orb to Corypheus, Red Wolf.
I was too weak to unlock it after my slumber. The failure was mine. I should pay the price. But the people, they need me. I am so sorry.
I am sorry as well, old friend.
Man, that's messed up. Why'd you do that? That was so unnecessary. Anyways, we all know she's probably fine. I guess we'll find out when we get to Veilguard, but like, she's probably fine. if we're being completely honest with ourselves. Anyway, we got 2 hours left. Let's go ahead and start the Trespasser. First, though, I totally forgot this before, but I have the Frost Dragon bone. So, like, you know, from Hakon. So I could probably... Whoops. Okay, so you're, I forget what you were, 198 before. Yeah, see, this is still... It's such a cool bow, but it sucks compared to what you can do. Anyway. I think I got enough, No, we don't have enough Ice Dragon bone to even make this. There's no way I can buy more at the Black Emporium now that I have the resources there. That would be convenient. Rogues, come with me. We're off to the Black Emporium. I just need to see. I doubt it is, but like... We'll see.
I hear the Red Templars are trying to find this place. Not if I can help it.
I don't think they'll find it. I think you're fine. Nope. We can't buy any. And there's no way to get more, I'm betting. Well, that sucks.
They just break everything.
Good for you, Colin. Well, let's see if I can... Well, that sucks. What am I supposed to do with all that Frost Dragon bone if I can't use it to make a better bow than my current bow? Do I try and make better armor, maybe? You know what? I'm going to Google this.
Inquisitor?
Let me just check my phone real quick. Ice Dragon bone, okay. Okay, looted from a particularly hidden high dragon skull found north of the canyon camp in the Frostback Basin. So I could potentially get another one. Or get more, but like... I don't know. You think it's worth it? We're fine, probably, with what we got. Any shot I could make better version of this with, what do you do again? You're 316. You're 316. So I'm taking, nope, okay. Because that doesn't even use metal as the main thing. Okay. Well, this sucks, but I think it's completely possible that the that the best weapon, that the best crafting resource available to me is bad. Like, I just don't have enough of it from one dragon to kill any, or to craft anything good. Alright, Dagna, did you get what you needed?
Well, how are you?
Guess not.
See you later, Dagna.
I can't wait.
Alright, I'm saving this save, because I might want to come back and mess with stuff here later. Except I won't. Whatever, it's fine. This is the end game. Who cares anymore? We got everything we're gonna get. It's fine. Sticking with her. Oh yeah, I forgot. Let's see. Is there any way this is? No, I didn't think so. Dorian. No, okay, you've got a better staff already. Yeah, okay, this is better. All right. Still, I'm gonna save. Just save over that. And let's go. Let's go do Trespasser. We got a point. We'll take the discount. Why not? All right, let's go do this Exalted Council thing. All other areas. 2 years. No going back from this point. That's fine. I saved right before coming into the war room.
Should I bow whenever you come into the room now?
Yes.
The ceremony is not for a while.
The ceremony is for a while, though, because we're skipping straight ahead to after it happens. But like Sarah disagreed with me less than Iron Bull did when I romanced him. So like I don't know how I could have messed that up because I know off stream I went through literally every possible like conversation topic that we could have. We talked about everything that was available. Then after a while, like there was a
Smiles, everyone. We must be careful how we present ourselves.
yeah.
What did Divine Victoria call the Exalted Council? She's kept Orlais from bothering us for the last 2 years.
At increasing political cost, yes. She has done all she can, but the Exalted Council has become necessary. Orlais would control us, and based on their many marriage proposals, they have specific plans for you. Our real concern is Ferelden. They would see us disbanded entirely.
Yeah, they've got a point. We did do our job. What are we even doing anymore? Like we've been helping with rebuilding effort, but 2 years have gone by. So like seriously, what are we doing anymore?
Inquisitor, it has been too long. I hope the years have been kind to you.
Oh, you're still alive.
How have you been, Mother Giselle?
I spent last summer in Emprise de Lyon, distributing food sent from the Exalted Plains. The Dales are finally recovering.
You stay busy.
Since Corypheus fell, I think you may have spent more time traveling than I have.
It keeps me out of trouble, Your Worship. I should mention that your forces at Suladin Keep were of great help. Please give my compliments to Baron Deschedin.
Yeah, sure.
Divine Victoria asked me to greet you on her behalf. She is currently attending to the Ferelden ambassador's concerns.
You mean Liliana?
You can probably just call her Liliana in private conversation.
You can, Inquisitor. I prefer to use her divine name.
That's your choice.
Once joked about why I insisted upon calling her Justinia. She called it my way of reassuring her that I had not completely forgotten who was in charge.
How's she been doing?
How do you think Divine Victoria has done these last 2 years?
It is hardly for me to say, Inquisitor.
Yeah, but say it anyway.
That's never stopped you before, Mother Giselle.
Victoria is proving to be a woman that few dare to disagree with. She has already won concessions for the Inquisition. You are fortunate to have her support.
Alright. I'll find her.
I'll speak to Divine Victoria.
I believe she would appreciate that, Your Worship. The Divine sees the good that you can do and have done.
Well, she helped with a lot of it.
Will wish to greet you on behalf of Orlais. I believe he is currently speaking with the Tevinter ambassador.
Dorian?
Many of your friends have returned as well. I hope you have a chance to speak with them before the Exalted Council begins.
Me too.
The Imperium sent an ambassador?
Yes, Your Worship. Dorian Pavas has taken the chance to return from Tevinter.
Oh.
To see him again, I owe him my apology.
You really do.
I allowed my distrust of Tevinter to cloud my judgment. He took a great risk coming to help us and deserved better treatment.
Yeah, he also...
Going to apologize? To Dorian?
I have little patience for those who cannot admit they were wrong, Your Worship. Myself included.
I mean, it sounds like you're not even apologizing for the right thing.
He will want an audience for his reaction.
Alright. Which old friends are here?
Who is returned for the Exalted Council?
Your dwarven friend, Master Tetras. For one, I understand
Varric.
much of the last few years in Kirkwall.
That sounds like him.
Sir Blackwall has returned as well, although he now uses the name Tom Ranier. Enjoy time with them while you can, Your Worship. I doubt you will have the chance once the Exalted Council is underway.
All right. See you.
Thank you, Mother Giselle.
Your worship, a final question, if I may. This exalted council, Ferelden would have the Inquisition disband. Olay sees its power as another feather in a chevalier's helmet. What do you wish to do with the Inquisition?
The Inquisition still has work to do. We can't let someone's fear push us into disbanding.
Then I wish you luck in the negotiations to come.
Thanks.
Maker watch over you, Inquisitor. I will not keep you any longer.
I say that, but I do fully intend to disband the Inquisition. I think it's the right thing to do. I just don't think if I'm still, leading it all these years later, that it is the character development that Adar has had. You know? Found a bone. Expensive dog treats. That'll be useful if I ever find a Mabari. You think they can actually taste the difference?
The dog lords have barricaded themselves in, I see.
It's just good sense.
Oh, okay. Hello? Varric.
The Prince of Starkhaven wrote to you again.
Of course he did. Just put that one in the pile with letters from the Merchants Guild.
And the captain of the city guard had a very colorful message for me to deliver to you as well.
Inquisitor! Andraste's ass, am I ever glad to see you?
Am I interrupting?
Am I interrupting something important?
Yes.
Which is perfect, because Bran here needed a break. This is Bran Caven. Until recently, he was the Viscount...
Provisional Viscount.
of Kirkwall.
Okay. And now he's delivering your mail?
So why is he here with messages from the Merchants Guild?
I have resumed my post as seneschal now that Master Tethras has been elected Viscount.
Oh.
You're the Viscount of Kirkwall now?
Good for you.
It seems the two of you have a great deal to discuss. Why don't I just leave you to it?
So, it turns out you fund enough reconstruction efforts in a city-state, the nobles give you the worst job they can think of.
You'll be great at it.
That's fantastic. You'll make an excellent Viscount.
I think the nobility figured, after Dumar and Perrin, what's the worst that could happen if we put the dwarf in charge? They voted me in because I got the harbor and businesses up and running again. They want shit fixed, and I can do that. Anyway, I was hoping I'd catch you before the summit got underway. I got you a sort of present.
Thanks.
It's official recognition of your title and holdings in Kirkwall.
Oh, you didn't have to do that for me.
You're a countess now.
You can't actually do that without...
Too late. Already did. Also, your mercenary company, the Valokas. They work for Kirkwall now. I just know my guard captain will love the Shokrakar.
Guard Captain Aveline has been to my office 11 times in the last week to complain.
You were leaving us to talk, remember?
Hey, who cares what Aveline thinks? She's a cop. I don't know what to say.
This is possibly too much, Varric. I don't know what to say.
That's nothing. Practically nothing. Don't mention it. Oh, that reminds me.
Uh-huh.
It's the key to the city.
You can't give that away without approval from the council and a special ceremony.
It's just symbolic anyway.
It controls one of the giant chain nets in the harbor.
Really? That is so much better than I thought.
I don't think I can take this.
You can't give me the actual key that closes Kirkwall's harbor. That's absurd.
Finally, someone with sense.
I don't know how this council thing is going to end for the Inquisition. But whatever gets decided, you've got a place lined up in Kirkwall if you want it. Also, control of the harbor, I guess. Anyway, you should meet with the diplomats.
I don't think I should keep this.
Grace before I go back, though, right?
I wouldn't miss it.
Don't bet any public buildings this time.
Good old Varric. Gotta love him. Glad he's still around. Let's see, who's over here? Cullen! What the dog doing? Is this one yours?
You there! You're to dodge, not catch. If that ball were a fireball, you'd be dead.
And?
You found a dog?
They don't breed Mabari in Olay. The merchant said he was abandoned. Perhaps his owner's tired of the novelty.
That's awful.
Poor boy. Well, he seems happy now.
Another Ferelden trapped at the Winter Palace. I couldn't leave him to that fate. Besides, I think he likes me.
He's bonded with you. You should... Your first dog, I'm guessing?
Something tells me you've never had a dog before.
Not since I was a child. The Circle wasn't keen on pets, especially Kirkwalls, but Skyhold. The Inquisition will change after this. I'm not yet sure what that will mean.
Oh, there won't be one. That's what it means. But that's fine.
Whatever happens, our people, you, Liliana, Josephine, will have my support in whatever form you require.
Will it include dog training?
If your support comes with that of your new friend, I'm sold. I know a useful ally when I see one.
Everyone loves the Mabari.
You can help. Dodge this, and I'll find overpriced Orlesian dog treats before we go.
I found the treats.
Be careful, Inquisitor. We have a ways to go yet.
Yeah. I refuse to do things the correct way. Hi, Vivian.
Darling, you made it. Excellent. I scheduled this appointment ages ago, and they do appreciate punctuality.
I'm sorry, what?
Appointment?
With the Imperial Garden Spa, of course. You work so hard, my dear. I wanted to treat you.
Oh, that's actually nice of you.
I feel like I'm going to break something in here. Or someone.
You'll present the staff with a special challenge, darling. The experience will be good for them.
If you say so.
What are the cheese wheels for?
It pains me that you even have to ask. You've clearly been living too long in barely civilized conditions.
No, this is just not normal.
Did you hear something?
Relax, darling. It's spa day. How have you been? It seems ages since we've spoken.
Yeah, that's on purpose.
No doubt this peace conference is boring you to death. I can hardly blame you. So much hot air.
Do you come here often?
Do you come to this spa very often?
As often as I can. Sadly, no more than twice a year at best. Duty first.
That's fine.
Don't you feel better, my dear? This place really does work miracles.
Yeah, I suppose.
What happened?
Darling, it's spa day. Don't fret. You'll undo all the good they've done. Come along, Inquisitor. They have other appointments, you know.
Okay, is Sarah going to be in the background of those two? Ah, Ban Tegan, or I guess Arl Tegan. Alright. So, I guess before we progress the story... Oh! Oh, that's awesome. Giving the dog specialty treats actually boosts your constitution. I'm getting more HP every time I give this dog treats. Beautiful. Perfect system. 10 out of 10. No notes. Alright, who's over here? Cole? No, Blackwall. Tom Rainier. How you doing, Tom? I have an uncle named Tom. He doesn't spell it like that, though. He spells it normal.
Fashionably late. I thought you weren't gonna show.
You wanted to talk?
You wanted to catch up?
And after the betrayal and what I put those men through, my sorries were worth about as much as shit.
Yeah, I'm sure that's true. Do you feel better, though?
Are you glad you at least tried to apologize?
It's hard to say. I go back and forth most days. They needed to know that there's a way to come back from anything. And I wanted to help them if I could. I thought going up there on the gallows was difficult. This was worse. 100 times worse. Anyway, it's nice to be back, though I'm not sure what to think of this council. No matter what, you know you can always count on my sword arm and my friendship.
And what about your throwing arm?
If that's your sword arm, I think I'm better off without it.
Think you can do better?
Let me at him. Oh, I guess I'm not actually getting let at him. Oh well. What do you know? Oh, I keep forgetting that this exists. I probably have so much research that I just turned in. See? Wait, who's over here? Cassandra! Avoiding everyone, I see.
Oh.
What's up?
Is everything all right?
Yes. Well, I wanted to speak with you, and now you're here.
What's up? You seem distraught.
This seems serious.
It's not about me. It's about you.
Oh, I see. We're just not a good fit for each
Maybe
other.
you should sit.
I understand.
I can stand.
Maybe I should sit.
Are you? Okay, seriously, what's going on?
Inquisitor, I want you to know that I am your friend. I will always be your friend.
Oh, well, that's...
So I hope to give you sound advice on this momentous day.
Okay.
Do what is in your heart, my friend, no matter what anyone might tell you.
I'm confused. What is this?
I really can't imagine what you mean.
I'm talking about marriage.
Marriage?
I can't imagine who it is. Maker knows you've kept it secret, but if marriage is... You're not proposing to anyone. I'm going to kill Varric. Why do I believe everything he says? Why?
Wait, Varric told you that?
He said I was going to propose?
He mentioned a proposal. I suppose I filled in the blanks. Or he did this on purpose. That dwarf gets entirely too much joy from my discomfort.
Well, thanks for talking to me.
do appreciate what you were trying to say.
I think.
Being Inquisitor has brought you good things. Many good things. But only a few have been by your choice. Take what happiness you can from those and do not let them go. That is all I meant to say. Advice from a friend for the days to come.
Okay. Hey, look, more lore. Hey, look, a scene. Wonder how much of this is actually, like, rendered 3D environment and how much of it is just, like, forced perspective 2D image. Suppose it doesn't matter. We got more expensive dog treats. I know exactly who these are for. What the heck? Oh, another book. No? Never mind. They lied to me. Who's over here? Charter.
Well met, your worship.
Hello? Oh, that's Cassandra. Okay. So I've seen... there's a whole group of them over here. Let's go in order. Iron Bowl.
Your worship, I'm glad you're here.
Hey, what's up, Krem?
To keep the chief distracted while we sneak this dragon skull through the room behind him.
This should be good.
I'm looking forward to seeing where this goes.
It's for his birthday.
I'll see what I can do, Krem.
All right, here he comes. Just keep him talking. He loves talking.
I gotcha.
Hey, boss. Good to see you.
Hey.
You know, Bull, you almost fight like a tempest. Do you ever want to just break a flask over yourself and kill things?
No. Well, it's no more than usual.
Haven't seen a rift in ages.
Do you think news of the Exalted Council could affect the lyrium shipments from Orzammar?
Maybe.
I haven't seen a rift in Earth. Let's see. Isn't Orlesian history grand? I apparently read about this.
Fascinating to see the remnants of Syrian culture here. Most of it was deliberately erased during Orlesian unification, under the reign of Mafarath's son, Isarath.
You guys got this. I haven't seen a rift in ages.
It's good to see that the Veil has largely healed, now that most of the major rifts are closed. You might think otherwise, but the Veil isn't technically a physical barrier. It's more like a magical vibration that repels the Fade.
How do I know that? Why didn't you guys just do that to start with?
Did you know that Ferelden has its own names for lords? The country is divided into Ternirs, governed by Terns. Inside those are cities and Arlings, ruled by Arls. And then there's the Benorn. It's a large area of countryside, ruled by multiple bands.
Good to know.
Surprise! Happy birthday,
That's why I had to keep you distracted. First time I played this, I thought he was mad at me, but like, then I realized, oh, I'm just talking about stuff that he knows literally nothing about. Hi, Sarah.
Here's you and everyone. Glad to be back, all stuffed together, with the pressure full on. Again. Don't worry, Herald of Everywhere. I came prepared. I know what everyone needs.
Pranks. I'm thinking pranks.
Just like best times.
Of course we're gonna help with this. What the heck is that? Oh yeah. Isn't it good to be a Tempest? Oh, these are just soapy sponges, aren't they? Well, that was fun.
I expected a roof.
It's early. Anyway, that was a good run. It's all been a good run. I needed that. And I need... You know it's ending, right? We can say it won't, but knobs in places like this, all they do is end things. They'll try a leash. Or worse. But maybe you aren't ready to quit just because some Lord Piddlebits is scared of us.
What have you heard?
Is someone moving against us?
Sure. Start with everyone, everywhere. Point is, sooner, all this changes. And you've helped me understand. Too much. So it's my turn to help you. See, I have these friends, and all of them were the wrong sort of whatever. Their place changed, or it never was. So together, we made an us. Everyone needs an us. And when the world is done saying no and calls you the wrong sort of whatever, maybe we can be that us for you. What do you think, Inquisitor? Want to run some rooftops as a Jenny?
Oh, heck yes. Okay, first...
You want the Inquisitor? Don't I have a few more titles than your usual, Jenny? No offense.
Some taken. Words. Look, we don't want you. We want to be there for you. If you want to keep doing, it won't be nobles who help. It'll be friends.
Okay, I'm in then.
Well, all I have to say is, call me Red Friggin' Jenny.
Way too confusing. You'll get a city. One that rhymes with arse.
Okay.
I should have said we needed a we instead of an us. Because... Wait! Anus! So stupid.
To all my friends.
Always and ever, Inquisitor. Always and ever.
Sarah was never on the grid.
Creepy song is creepy. Ugh.
I guess she didn't like the song about herself. You know, I don't think my last Inquisitor got that offer from her. Oh, there's Cole.
Inquisitor, I see you have time for afternoon refreshments.
Did you know that a merchant in the courtyard is selling gemstones the same color as your eyes?
What an odd thing to say. I must see this for myself.
Just what he wanted to hear. Nicely done.
You're useful to have around, Cole.
I still don't understand Orlesians and their masks, but it makes him happy.
Excuse me.
The table.
Breadcrumbs?
Birds like breadcrumbs.
Ah, of course. Is this the same table where I just joined the Red Jenny?
Oh, Cole, good day. I didn't see you there.
But I saw you, as lovely as your songs.
Ah. I'm happy for you.
I'm pleased for both of you.
The world has ample pain, Inquisitor. The kindness found in Cole is rare indeed.
Her songs bring happiness to those who hear, and I can make her happy in return.
Well then, carry on.
Let's see, who do I still need to talk to? Josephine. She here? No, she's behind this building. Wait. Why did rotating that painting boost my strength by 2? Oh, she must be on the higher level. Why are there just books laying around everywhere? Surely the Orlesians aren't that, like, detached from their belongings or whatever. Anyway, Josephine.
It's been quite a day so far, has it not? I've been speaking with representatives from everywhere.
And I've been catching up with everyone.
Giving you trouble?
Not at all. It is quite alarming. It means they are all saving themselves up for later. Would you walk with me? I should like to take some air before the Exalted Council becomes inescapable.
Sounds good.
The palace has been most accommodating. We are, after all, here at their insistence. But the ministers may... No. No more talk of the council. This meeting was to spend time with you in a more relaxed fashion.
You scheduled a friendly chat?
Is this in your daily notes? 3 to 4 o'clock. Idle chat with the Inquisitor.
Of course not. Not precisely. The truth is, there is a small entertainment happening tonight, to which I may be able to find a pair of invitations.
Oh, that sounds nice.
You'd like me to go with you?
Very much so. In all the years you worked with Orlais, you had so little time to enjoy its culture.
Alright, that's a good point.
Perhaps you're right. These meetings and talks don't allow for much leisure time.
And then back to Skyhold without a moment's pause to take in where we are. With all that's been happening, I promised myself a single evening out. I'd very much like to go with a friend.
Doing what exactly?
And what is this small entertainment?
Something to ease our minds. I would very much like to surprise you with the details.
Oh, okay. Then sure.
Thank you for thinking of me. I'd be delighted to attend.
Splendid. I will arrange things at once. The past years have been so busy. We have earned at least a few moments of rest.
Calm night out sounds...
Oh, bravo! Bravo!
Traumatized. What just happened?
Was the woman in gold playing a king? Who was the man in feathers?
Oh, it's all very simple. The first actor's mask is determined by... well, I will lend you the program guide.
Thank you.
But tell me, did you enjoy the performance?
I don't know.
That was one of the greatest things I've ever seen.
Okay, maybe it was good.
That part with the glittery... Oh, and they actually set fire to... Oh, yes, I truly enjoyed it.
Then I call tonight a great success.
Heck yeah.
Oh, look!
You know, I hate to jinx it, but I don't think I had any internet issues today or yesterday. Like, I had some earlier this week, but, like... Then I called in to report again. I hate to hope, but could the worst be behind us? No way, right? Haha, no fall damage. Sarah, Cole, Blackwall, Barrick. Who am I forgetting? So I've spoken to We've got Cassandra, Varric, Solus. Where's Solus? I haven't had a chance to say hi to my good buddy Solus. Or to my good buddy Dorian. Alright, let's go track down Dorian. And then Solus. Surely Solus is here, right? He wouldn't miss this. After he left so suddenly after the fight against Corypheus. Surely my good buddy Solus would not miss this if we invited him. And of course we invited him, because why wouldn't we invite him? Okay, where the heck is Dorian, though? Cassandra, Blackwall, Cole, Iron Bull, the Josephine, Cullen, Vivian. Is Dorian not out here? That can't be right. Alright, whatever. I'll just go give more dog treats to Cullen's dog. You're welcome.
Inquisitor?
Hello. Oh, I guess we have nothing left to say. Alright.
Darling, what can I do for you?
I don't know. Apparently nothing. That's a shame. Varric, I feel like you've already done enough.
Why not?
Ooh, I can buy dragon scales. Neat. I do love that I can just buy more dragon bone, but what I need is the frost dragon bone, and that doesn't seem to be available. The clasping, that looks like a powerful sword. Okay. Who would this even be for? Oh, this is an Iron Bull thing. Oh, it's not. Oh, on chance to buy an enemy with evil eye. Okay, I mean that does sound pretty cool. I can't afford it is the only thing. Yeah, not as good as my current Vitar. Yeah, we'll worry about that later, I guess. Can I really not check in with my good friends Dorian and Solus? That seems unfair.
Go figure out what end this bunch want, and then we can get to fun with friends and friends.
Heck yeah. Is Dorian really just not? Oh. That's unfortunate. I would very much have liked to talk to Dorian. Although he's one of the ambassadors, so I imagine that he is going to just pop up whether I like it or not. Oh, that's the armor thing. Okay, honestly, I don't think that, Also, this is only a master rune. I can do better. Let's see, we are going to be doing a lot of work in the Fade. I think there's going to be a lot of demons. This might be the way to go. Wonder if I can craft a superb, corrupting rune, though. Can craft another superb frost rune. Can probably craft a few after the Frostback Basin. No, I don't have the superb corrupting rune recipe, actually, so I can't do that. That's fine. Hey, look, I can just stand in this fire. Nothing bad happens to me. I saw that autosave there. I wonder what that was about. Why does it not save that I read Sarah's notes? More treats for the dog. Didn't I just read this? Okay, what am I seeing now? Oh, it's up there. How do I get there? Before I could climb these in the... I guess that was too scandalous. Oh, I know how I can get there. Okay. I think I know where this is. So it's going to be a tough jump, but I'm pretty sure I can get there. I'll have to check the map once I get there. What's up? Yeah, that's about where I was. See, I can get... no, okay. Well, that's funny. How am I supposed to get that? No way, you'll just do it yourself. Nope, that's not even an option. Okay. Well, that's disappointing. But also fine. Maybe we should go ahead and advance the plot a bit. And also with you. That's what you're supposed to say, right? Oh, more treats. Treat. Treat. Love getting treats. For the dog. The dog that boosts my constitution whenever I give it treats. I don't understand the logic behind that, but I guess that's all I got. Excuse me. Excuse me. Arl Tegan. Have we met? Feel like we've met.
Victoria, am I interrupting?
Of course not, Inquisitor. I was catching up with Redcliffe's Arl. He's here to represent Ferelden at the summit.
Inquisitor, good to meet you.
You too. How's Redcliffe doing?
How are things in Redcliffe, my lord?
Blessedly quiet. The mayor conveys his greetings. Redcliffe remembers its savior.
I won't take much time.
I'll try not to keep you for more important matters.
Very well. We'll continue this later, your perfection.
Many are frightened of the Inquisition's power, but I will do all I can to allay their fears.
Should I be worried?
When world powers want to discuss plans for the future, I get nervous.
Good. Someone should keep you on your toes. We don't want you to get bored, Inquisitor. I have
Of course
much to
not.
do, but let me say this. I may no longer be your spy master, but I am always here if you require.
Harding's doing just fine. Because I assume it is Harding that we promoted in your place.
The Crown's anxious for news.
And your thoughts on Ferelden's position?
The breach is long gone, yet Skyhold's army remains. Ferelden can't continue to ignore soldiers on its borders.
At least you're open about it.
I appreciate knowing where Ferelden stands.
You are owed that, Inquisitor, especially here. These Orlesians will talk circles around you before you get a simple greeting out. I won't keep you longer. We'll have words enough when the Exalted Council begins.
Yep. We will. We'll try anyway. Oh, that's not a thing I can jump over, I guess. Looks like it should be. Duke Cyril. And Dorian. I found him.
Ole is on your side, Lord Parvis. The Inquisition support is not a thing to lose lightly.
Which is why the Orlesian court is circling it with a net and collar?
Hello.
But you'll have to excuse me. I see an old friend I must greet. Inquisitor, how long has it been? Don't actually tell me. I despise feeling old.
Oh, it's 2 years.
It's good to see you, my friend.
You're bored, aren't you?
Thrilled to be at the Exalted Council, Lord Pavis.
Oh, riveted. Orle wants the Inquisition tamed, Ferelden wants it gone, the Chantry meddles, and Tevinter sends but one ambassador.
Well, that's
me, by the way. A reward for my interest in the South. Thankfully, Ambassador Pavis is a token appointment. Call on me as you like.
Okay. Hello.
Inquisitor, Duke Cyril Montfort, member of the Council of Heralds and Lord of Chateau Haine. I have long followed your work. It is extraordinary.
Yeah.
Is that sentiment shared by the rest of the court?
Of course. Ole wishes only to offer respectful guidance to the Inquisition.
You disagree with them?
Does your grace feel the Inquisition should continue to rule itself?
I would rather see the Inquisition join us freely than be carved into pieces for the chessboard. I have not forgotten Justinia's death. I had friends who perished at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. More than the good you have done, It is a good we may do together I don't wish to lose. Whatever happens, Inquisitor, I wish you well.
Thank you. Thank you. If assuming you mean it, thank you. Can't help but notice I'm not getting XP for reading these. Let's see, is there someone I still need to talk to? I feel like I talked to everyone at this point. I haven't spoken to Leliana individually. Is that Fiona? No, that's not Fiona. Hello.
Will you walk with me?
Sure. Why not? That guy had cool armor.
The first time I came to the Winter Palace, I was only 18.
Only.
I was dazzled. Such rich hangings, splendid marble columns, more golden lions than I could count. It's all still here, still bright, but I no longer see that same palace.
You sound sad.
And that makes you sad.
It is easier on the heart to just see gilding. Now all I see are hands rubbed raw to make gold gleam, tears shed in the night over silk embroidery. Others overlook them and forget their pain, but I am divine and I cannot be blind. They seek to tear the Inquisition down. You feel it, no? Fear.
Well, we know too much.
I'd fear anyone with our vault of secrets. Wouldn't you?
It is not our secrets, nor our soldiers. There have always been spy masters and private armies.
It's our size.
They are afraid of nothing so much as the hand that directs it all.
Mine.
Already your actions have begun to reshape Thedas. Your influence is felt everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
It's only a matter of time before they moved. I'm surprised it took this long. The Inquisition's time is coming to an end.
Is that the Divine's order?
Is that the decree of Her Perfection Divine Victoria? That the Inquisition be dissolved?
As divine, it is my duty to think of Thedas and all our peoples. We set out to restore peace, and now peace is upon us. Some things can only be accomplished in shadow, without the trappings of power and the attention they bring.
Yeah, fair enough.
Whatever you decide, I will be honored to stand beside you.
Alright, now is Dorian out here somewhere? There he is. Did I find you more treat? No, no treat. Sorry. Dorian. Dorian. Hey, yo, Wicked Grace? Wicked Grace?
Most eloquent dwarf you know. Sparkles.
Speech! Speech! Way too much speech.
Varric, there's really no need.
What's going on?
Inquisitor! You're just in time.
What's-
Sparkles, the Imperium doesn't deserve you. Or want you. It may even kill you. But we'll miss you. If it counts.
Are you planning to die, or, like...
And you didn't know. Okay, folks. Time to take the party elsewhere.
Tommen never wanted any. I swear.
Leave him.
I'm sorry. So what is it that Dorian didn't know? Maybe he'll tell us. Are you good, my dude?
It's true. When the Exalted Council has ended, I'm going back to Tevinter. For good.
this time.
I'll miss you.
You know I'll miss you.
Naturally. My father...
It's okay, though. I'll also be going to Deventer.
Assassinated, I believe. I received notice this morning. A perversely cheerful letter congratulating me on assuming the seat in the magisterium. I didn't even see him when I was home. I had no idea he would leave me everything. This ambassadorship, his doing, I'm told. He must have wanted me away when the trouble began.
Must
I
have.
to go back.
So what do you do there?
So you'll truly be a magister.
Oh, yes. I can't wait to degrade the magisterium with my presence. A new outfit is required.
And then what?
I find my father's killers and kill them back. Then I find those giving Deventer a bad name and kill them.
Ooh.
They're most likely the same people, so that should make the job easier.
Need some help?
You'll need help. I could go with you.
Not this time, my friend.
You may not have a say in it.
Mayveris has gathered other magisters who can do.
Excuse me.
We'll be an actual faction in the magisterium. I'll teach them manners, take them shopping. It'll be fun.
Well, I wish you well, then.
I wish you safe travels, and the best of luck.
Oh, I'll need it, thank you. Magisters are tricksy bastards. A present. A going-away present. It's a sending crystal. Amazing what friendship with the Inquisition gives you access to.
What does it do?
If I get in over my head, or you're overwhelmed with sorrow for lack of my velvety voice, magic.
Ooh.
You didn't think I would just leave and you'd never hear from me again, did you?
Well, I'd hope not.
You are my dearest friend. Perhaps my only friend. That will never change, no matter where we are. Now let's finish the good wine before the others get back.
Okay. Ooh, okay. Now we talk to everyone. Dorian, Vivian, Leliana, Cullen, Varric. Okay. Let's try talking to Varric again, because I feel like he has some things to answer for around here. Hey. Okay. Well, in that case, let's go ahead and get this party started. I've already spent time with everyone. There's nothing more we can say to each other.
Thank you, Your Holiness. Now, Artigan, as to your concerns...
The Inquisition established an armed presence in Ferelden territory. You outright seized Caer Bronach in Crestwood.
It was a bandit stronghold.
Yes, from bandits. Would you like us to give it back to them?
Your help was appreciated 2 years ago, Inquisitor. Now order has been restored, yet you remain. Invading under pretext of restoring order is exactly what the Grey Wardens did to us centuries ago, and we exiled them. Now the Inquisition is doing the same thing with Grey Wardens in their ranks.
Your concern is ill-founded. The Grey Wardens have proven their worth time and again.
Of course Orlais tolerates the Inquisition's interference. I suspect whenever Gaspard complains, Lady Briala tugs on his leash.
Rest assured, Tegan, the Empire of Orlais will not stand idle if the Inquisition oversteps its bounds. Unlike Ferelden, however, Orlais understands that these were the well-intentioned mistakes of a young organization.
An organization in need of a guiding hand. Yours, no doubt.
Pardon me, Inquisitor. Divine Victoria wishes to speak with you in private.
Right now?
The Divine Victoria? Who is sitting just up there?
Yes, and who was once your spy master.
Ah.
It's a pressing matter, Your Worship.
My apologies. An urgent matter has come to my attention. Ambassador Montillier, can you handle this for a short while?
Of course, Inquisitor.
Thank you.
This
I'll be
is
back.
highly irregular.
Perhaps it would be best if we took a short recess.
Did this really have to happen in the council? Okay, someone just did magic there. Y'all saw that, right?
The guard said we should both see this. I believe she was correct.
Oh, he's dead.
Warrior in full armor. How did he get into the Winter Palace?
Would Iron Bull know?
Would the Iron Bull know anything about this?
I asked, and he is as surprised as we are.
Well, I guess he is
Since he cut
Talvashov
himself
now.
off, he has had no contact with his people. He seems frustrated at not knowing more.
What can you tell me?
So what would the left hand of the Divine see when she looked at this?
This is a warrior, not a spy. Part of the Antam, the Kenari military. Most of his wounds come from a fight against someone using magic, but at least a few are from a blade.
Weird.
He was badly hurt, separated from his allies, and made it here before he died. But how?
Well, this brings back memories.
Deadly mysteries at the Winter Palace. Throw in a Hala statue and some caprice coins, and it's just like old times. Can Josephine manage the diplomats while I look around?
She will be fine. It's all speeches and posturing for the first few days anyway. I will extend the recess as long as possible. I will also have our friends ready themselves for battle if need be.
Thanks.
You think that's likely?
I think the Exalted Council may be more exciting than we expected.
I'm not sure that's a good thing. Get rotated. Blood, yes. This blood is made of blood. Let's see if this comes to...
Down over the railing.
Now can I climb it? Yes, there we go. Now can I get up here? I gotta try and make this jump. Not quite far enough. Gotta get it all the way to the top, I'm guessing. It's gonna put me so far away. Where'd the sound go? There's the sound. Maybe just enough to make the jump. We'll see. Man, that is tricky. Where do they expect me to jump from? Oh, maybe right here. It's supposed to be closer than the other places. And I can... Oh, nope. I can't just walk on the... Okay. Oh. What do we got here? Bottled cologne. Interesting. That's probably absolutely useless to me at this point. Though I'm sure somebody's looking for the cologne. Aha. Blade of the Champion.
An active alluvian? If I'm going through it, I'm not going alone.
Sure we are. She says as she goes through it alone. Oh, now we pick our crew. Okay. Aw, man, where's my good buddy Solus at? He should be here for this. It only seems fair and right, you know? Whatever. Dorian, you can come along.
This is the crossroads. Morrigan brought me here while showing me the alluvians.
Interesting. Why am I not in my gear? This blood is going in 2 different directions. Of course, you guys haven't seen action in a minute, so... Got the squad. Or a squad. The B team squad.
Bloodstains. He tried to get through here.
Is there a problem?
This mirror doesn't look broken, but it's inactive. Maybe there's a way to unlock it.
Nothing from the back. That's fine. It's over here. Oh, here's an active one. But that's not where the blood was going. The blood was coming this way. Where there's a totally different one.
Good. Let's see where this Canary took his wounds.
Okay, but first... we're gonna follow the wrong path. Just because we can. Surely they won't miss me.
But still, an amusing diversion.
Glad you think so. I certainly do. Okay, why is there a Carta icon in the library? Of course, this may not be real. We've always got to consider that possibility, right? Where? Oh, hey look, demons. Okay, okay. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. I found him. He's getting exploded now. Take that. And that. And also this. Your turn. Did you have to spawn in so close to me this time? I don't appreciate that. Where'd he go now? Ah, got him. Yeah, I think it was a good thing that I decided to, loot, or take this, diversion. Okay, Now let's go back. We'll have to keep an eye out for any more of these fun little diverging pathways. Because there could be more goodies at the end of it for us. What do we got here? I'll hang on to it just in case it looks good, but we'll see. We'll see. Man, it's a shame Solus isn't here. He would have loved to see all this. With his big, like, egg-shaped head, you know? This whole thing would be right up his alley. All these alluvions and magic and the Fade. He should really be here for this. Gotta bring Vivian instead. Anyway, it's fine.
Elven ruins. I'm not sure we're even in Orlais anymore.
We could be anywhere. Quite literally anywhere. Or anywhen.
Another Kunari, dressed like the one in the Winter Palace.
They must be from the same faction, both girded for war.
This is a great sign. Hey, Blackwell, you wanna... Thanks. Smoking tower. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have just walked in there. Let's try this again. I don't think I can get through this way, actually. My bad. Surely we'll find a way around that eventually, right? I'm sure that's fine. Hey, look, there's more of it. Wait, is there a path? Nope, that's not a path. Alright. Well, now we know. That barely did anything. That's better.
Scorch marks everywhere. This is the work of a mage.
The expended energy is remarkable. I'd say the spell was cast within the past hour.
We need to find out why these Kunari were here, and who did this to them.
Do we? Is this really important? Okay, fine. Huh, looks like they're still there.
Over there, Kunari. If we want to know why they're here, we've got to get across to that island.
What's this thing? Broken statue sits atop a pedestal. Broken alluvion sits over in this corner. Alright, let's try and get over there. Maybe this way will let us do that. Aha, the smoking tower. The tower for smoking.
The elves bound a spirit here. It feels old. Very old.
What does it want?
Man, if only Solus were here. Oh yeah, I've got the Well of Sorrows.
I think I know what to say. Armelana de Favren. Ravas Virinaris. That worked, I think.
That was convenient. Oh, that's where we were before. There's absolutely no way over there. Or is there? Aha.
It claimed this was a refuge for elven slaves. This whole valley was a sanctuary created by the dread wolf, Fen-Harel.
Curious, then, that the Dalish speak of Fen-Harel as a monster.
Well, they also don't know their own history, so...
Too bad we're not here at night. We could come back when it's dark, use the stars to see exactly where we are.
We could do that. If this goes on that long. I don't know that it will. I think more than likely we finish this next week. Or next week, Tuesday. And then there'll be a lot of time left over. Right, if my internet's holding up, then maybe we can just play Sonic Adventure 2 with the randomizer. That's always a good go-to.
That alluvion only took us a short distance. That's the same lake we saw from the other tower.
Has its uses. Move a lot of soldiers around quickly that way.
Where is that? It looks like that one temple from Hyrule in Breath of the Wild. Might also be a fun one to stream one of these days. Oh. And there we go. Here come the issues. Hold on. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, okay, so I did disconnect, but only for a second. Alright, so problems are not solved.
Here we go again. What a change of pace from the Winter Palace. A clear sky, a beautiful view, and yes, fields and fields of stripweed as far as the eye can see.
How do you know that?
Terrible stuff. Looks like grass, stings like a knife, and causes sores if you so much as brush against it. So, of course, everyone in Menrathus insists it makes a very decent tea.
So we're into winter right now. Wait, can I get down from here? Can I get back up from there if I do that? Or is that where I came from? Promise of Fenrel.
This is Fen-Harel. Slaves as a mortal, not a god.
He made this because he didn't want followers worshipping him.
Interesting.
Fen-Harel sounds like quite the rebel. The old elven gods must have simply loved that.
I'm sure he was their favorite. We did get disconnected again. Great. What do we have to say about... Ooh.
The elven gods powerful but completely mortal mages.
Almost like these slaves were being untaught what they'd learned. Being formed into a rebellion.
If that's true, Fen-Harel was teaching these freed slaves the truth about these false gods.
Interesting.
What happened?
It felt like the anchor stung me.
Interesting.
This looks like it fits into that pedestal by the broken bridge.
We'll have to use that to our advantage then. Fascinating. This is probably fine. There's probably no negative consequences whatsoever for keeping the anchor for this long. It's probably fine. We don't need to worry about that. Oh, that's where I was going to jump from. What about right here? Okay, then. Now we know. Alright, so let's head back. This tower's for smoking. Or no, the tower is smoking. Someone should tell it that's bad for it. Anyway, nothing we can do here yet. Or is there? What happens? Okay, nothing. Good to know. But what about on the purple stuff? No effect on that either. Okay. I'm really just, like, wasting all my focus here. That's great. Let's head back. To the bridge. Make contact with the Qunari. Oh, now they're all dead. We took too long. That's what I get for screwing around. Maybe there'll be more.
Qunari!
Wash it on. The Inquisition doesn't leave alive.
Good shot. Get exploded. There you go. Thank you for keeping him off me, Blackwall. Really appreciate it. What's up here? Nothing. Love that. It's my favorite. Wait, what's this? Prophet's Laurel. Oh. Just a Hala. So this is somewhere Dalish then. Got him. Get exploded. Am I really not getting XP from any of these? Because it seems like I'm not getting XP for finishing this. Like, I get it, but that seems dumb. Anyway, we're almost to the end here. Now's not the time to start asking these kinds of questions, I guess. Or maybe it's the exact right time, I don't know. You know what, you guys, you're going in timeout. Go to sleep. Nice. Dorian, my man. Always fun one to have around, especially when Vivian's not in the party, which has been most of the time for me. Like, I just straight up didn't even know she existed until someone told me. I probably would have...
Kunari attacked the Inquisition on sight.
Kunari soldiers always have orders. The Kunes declared us an enemy.
Are you saying the entire Kunari nation wants us dead?
Well, at last the Inquisition and Tevinter have something in common.
How comforting.
That's Van Harel, removing the face markings from a Dalish elf?
But these ruins are older than the Dalish.
Maybe the markings used to have a different meaning?
Probably. Let's light these and see what happens. Oh, there was already one there. I didn't have to do all that. Whatever, it's fine. Oh, inscription. Oh, button. Wait, okay, so wait, what's the... On the one light that illuminates the way... So I literally only light up the one that it's looking at. Nice.
What's this?
Is that bow actually any good? No, of course not. Why would it be? Secret tunnel.
freed slaves actually fought back against the Evanuras posing as gods.
Interesting word, Evanuras. If all it means is mage leader, well, they were basically magicers.
I don't think we're getting through that one, Blackwall. Nice try though. Oh, that's a big guy. Okay, there's got to be a way for me to open this. Oh, hi there. Can I, like, take a step back from you, please? Thank you. And why are they all attacking me specifically? There's other Inquisition members here. Surely you would rather attack the mages. Yeah, man, you really don't gotta do all that. You know what? Screw this. Get some anti-even fire. Oh, you're still alive. Oh, you got exploded. Oh, I don't like that you can do that. It's really inconvenient for me, specifically. How do I get out of here? I am literally stuck. Okay, I have no idea what else to do here, so.
This letter says the Kunari came to these ruins because the Alluvians connect to Halam Shiral.
An attack on the Winter Palace.
It was some sort of infiltration. There's no more details.
Interesting.
You know, darling, this place gives me an idea for redoing the small summer breakfast room at Chateau Ghislaine.
You have a different breakfast room for every season?
A century ago, it was in fashion to have a different room for every meal and every day of the week. When that fad ended, the Dukes of Ghislaine converted most of the rooms to closets. Storage is timeless.
That is so excessive. Like, no wonder the game is played to the death. No one can survive like that.
A note about an unknown intruder coming through an alluvion. They turned spirits against us, then fled.
A mage? They must have fought their way out, then let the spirits finish off the Kunari.
Interesting.
Two parties, then. The Kunari and a mystery agent determined to stop them.
But which side are we
We have
on?
to warn people about the Kunari's designs on the Winter Palace.
Alright. We are going to get to come back here, though, because, like, there's so much stuff we didn't get to see. Also, I guess it's time to go through this alluvion. Oh. Interesting. We're back where we started, almost. We're getting there anyway. So, let's see. I guess tomorrow I should make sure everything's ready, because we might be starting Veilguard as early as Friday next week. That'll be something. Finally getting to the game that I started playing Dragon Age again in order to get to. Hopefully they've had time to like patch out all the early bugs. I imagine it's still going to be like abysmally optimized because it's an Unreal Engine 5 game and nobody cares about optimization anymore when Unreal Engine 5 has stuff that everyone just decides, oh, we can ignore that.
Was bad enough. Now we have more, and they're hostile.
This makes no sense. The Canary may not be friendly to the Inquisition, but they have no reason to attack us.
They also have no reason to be here, or using illusions at all.
How would they even know how to?
Placed under guard for now, Your Holiness.
Hello, please just call me Liliana.
Yes, Your Liliana.
I had hopes for that.
I just wanted the Exalted Council to go smoothly.
We must ensure that the Canary do not disrupt the negotiations. The Exalted Council is in a very delicate state.
I'm certain you can soothe the nobles' ruffled feathers while we solve the real problem.
Not when the Inquisitor insults everyone present by walking out in the middle of the talks. Our only advantage is that Orlais and Ferelden are divided in goal and grievance. If they unite against us, Divine Victoria will have no choice but to support their claims. We could lose everything.
Can we use the Canary somehow?
Could we use the Canary threat to remind everyone how valuable the Inquisition still is?
Not until we know more. It will be fine. I will attend to the Exalted Council.
And while Josie does that, we will investigate.
Sounds good.
Your Holiness? You do, Josie?
I'll head back to the crossroads. We need to find out what the Canary are doing and why they attacked.
And I'll have a quiet word with our honor guard.
Sounds good. It's over here. I'm on the wrong floor. Oh, well, that's fine. Oh, treats? Treat? Treat. I guess I didn't come up here before. Let's see, can I still give Cullen's dog treat? I can. Look at him over here. Thanks for the point. Oh, look, a note. There's a missing servant. Interesting. A missing elven servant, perhaps? Do we have the mirror moved here? I guess so. Let's go ahead and save. Alright, moving on. Same crew as before, I think. Actually, Iron Bull, why don't you come along? Interesting. This is all fascinating. Oh yeah, Iron Bull, you leveled up, didn't you? I know this is the wrong way, but I want to see if there's any way we can get to some of the stuff that we couldn't get to before. Or maybe we're going to have to come back later. Like, maybe there's something I still have to unlock in order to proceed there. You know? Easy way to tell. Let's just go back to the hidden armory and see if that one door is unlocked. Nope, we're gonna have to come back later. That's fine. We can do that. Ooh, a message from Iron Bull.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. The old team together again to kick some ass.
I know, it's gonna be great, isn't it? Oh, this is the one that we can't progress on. Step on this, step here to instantly die. Yeah, we need a way to put that out before we go any further. Alright, whatever. Let's pursue the Qunari through the other door. And by door, I mean mirror. Because that's what we're working with here. Man, it must be raining. I don't know if y'all can hear it, but I just heard something that sounds suspiciously like rain against the old window outside. What do we have here?
What is that?
I don't know.
So that's how the Qunari moved the paths.
Oh. Interesting. So there must be somehow we can use this too. In the meantime, look, there's mirrors all over the place here. We got a couple paths to explore before we...
Alright, let's see where they were going.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, anyway. What's here? Another chest. Let me guess. If I loot this, then... Heck yeah. No, you don't have to come over here. It's okay. I'm about to die. Come on, let me take a step back. Thank you. Oh, you're still alive. Okay. Why? Why are they all on me right now? Why am I doing, like, nothing to them? I feel like I'm way too weak right now for... But that makes no sense. Why are you so, like, immortal? It is specifically this Despair Demon. Its shield is just... There's too much of it. Why are you so strong? That shield is insane. That literally did nothing to it. How did that do nothing to it? We're barely making a dent. You know what? You're weak to fight. You... Why is it so strong? This thing is ridiculous. I'm gonna be spending the rest of the stream just chipping away at his shield. What a way to end. We're gonna need to return to the freaking, what is it called? Winter Palace? All right. Did you at least have something good to drop? It was pure frost essence. That's... I guess it could be worse. Oh, hey, James. What's up? Yeah, that thing was way too strong. That made no sense. Why can you not drink it? Drink the potion. He won't drink the potion. But why? I do not know. Anyway. Yeah, so we've beaten the main story of Inquisition. We're now on to the final DLC. And then we get to start Veilguard. Probably Friday. Oh yeah, James, I have a question for you after stream if you're if you're available for something, basically. Oh, there is absolutely no way I put up with Skyrim. I've got a question. Okay, a game has a game has to be worth playing to be worth modding. Excuse me. Excuse me. I don't know. I've got one condition in which I might be willing to play Skyrim, but hey Dorian, you're kind of tied up at the moment. Could you maybe get Iron Bowl, comma the up? Thank you. Dorian, I gave you one job. Oh, he did it. Never mind. We're good. We're good. Dorian, I apologize. I didn't mean it. Anyway, yeah, after stream, I got a question for you. Well, oh, hey, this one's about to go down. Let me finish you off. Oh, he finished me off. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Vivian, you're the only one who's not dead. Gonna need you to unkill my allies here. Come on. Wait, when did I activate that? Oh, we're gonna die. Okay, one down, actually. But that's the one that killed the whole rest of the party. I don't want to be up here. Why do you keep... Yeah, okay. Okay. I honestly don't remember if I've ever actually died before in this whole game. And suddenly we've got these... Okay, well, it saved me right before that fight, so... I think we're gonna have to come back later when I've got more potions. And maybe more focus. Because if I could do a full charge Mark of the Rift on them, that would keep them in place. Probably long enough to kill at least one of them. But the health bars on these guys, it's just crazy. Alright, anyway. Man, there's only 3 minutes left. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. Yeah. Gotta save something for Tuesday, you know? Anyway, thank y'all for tuning in. So glad that everyone could make it, even if just for a little bit, you know? Really appreciate having people come by to say hi and all that. Let's see if there's someone we can raid. Looking at my followers, because I've got quite a few of those at the moment. Or not followers, people I'm following. I'm following so many people right now. Let's see. Did I ever get a raid thing? Like a raid Shadow Legends sponsorship? No, I have not. Okay, no. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know what you mean by raid thing. Raid command. Oh. No, I don't think so. Let's see. I'm sorry to hear that. Let's see. So I got maybe... Yeah, you know, that'll do that to you every time. I've got a few people we could do. Let me get your thoughts. We've got, Witch Bish is playing BioShock Infinite. Avuela is playing Deep Rock Galactic. Jinlo-san is playing Baldur's Gate 3. And Streamster of the Week playing Alan Wake. Those are the people I see right now that we could probably raid. Let's see. First one was that the Deep Rock Galactic? Or BioShock Infinite? Which one did I say first? I don't remember. BioShock. Okay. All right, we'll go raid them. And as usual, here's our raid phrase. And again, thank you everyone for watching, and I will see you on Tuesday. We will make one last Christmas card, and then we will finish up Dragon Age Inquisition for real. Goodbye.